Thank you, Twitch, for fixing things. I only went crazy thinking it was on my end, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look, I'm exactly where I was before. Except I did a Sephiroth retell. Yay! I only died once. Hey! I died quite a lot more than that in yesterday's initial clear, but today was smooth. Except that I launched myself into a freaking puddle with orange debuff, so that was absolute nutter annihilation. But it was toward the end of the fight, so maybe I did okay. Nope. Nope. I did trash Garbo because I died. Feels bad. Feels bad. I really thought I would. No. Oh, it wasn't even during. Wait, no. Yeah, that's the transition. Wait, what? I am simultaneously a 0 and a 100 because it's the first day. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Let me refresh that page. Ha. Oh well. Lock in here. Lock in. Wait, that one? Sure. Alright, we will get back to this in just a few minutes, but let's get our little pre-roll set back up. I'm gonna run an ad, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and we're gonna doubt zero here. I can see that combat situation fast approaching. Oh, I'm gonna have to add a light source here because the lighting here is some top-down bullshit, isn't it? It sure is. Let's throw a 1, and we can stand to be closer. That evens it out pretty nicely. Let's throw a 2 in there as well. Oop. Sure, we can see the characters. Isn't that nice? Let's get our bright 3 back up because it looks real nice in here. Forestinian in the background, looking blurry. You know what? I'll disable depth of field for you, bro. Stola, why you gotta be standing so far away, actually? Stand with the party. I guess that'll do. He's just looking around like, what's going on here? Sure, Estinian, sure. Let's really emphasize just how tall Naya is compared to everybody else. Perfect. Perfect. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, yeah. Let me refill my water. See you in a few. Let's make sure the stream is stable. I'm pretty sure it is, but, you know. Okay. I do have another ad running, so I'll have about almost an hour of pre-roll free stuff in case anybody decides to come hang out. They won't get blasted with a pre-roll ad, at least for an hour. But we got 2 minutes left on that. Whew. It's very humid here. It is also very hot. It is 81 degrees Fahrenheit again, which I think is 27 Celsius. Yep. Nah. Gross. I did refill my water. I was gonna try to drink it just as water, but I think I would like flavor. So we're gonna Mio it up in this last minute or so of ad break. Mio energy. Give it to me. The thing with doing Mio in this, though, is like I have to do 2 very long squirts because of just how much water is in this jug. This baby is big. Over big. Okay. But yeah, it was funny. Selkirany messaged me on Discord saying maybe it would come back like right when you finish your retail. And that's kind of what happened, actually. Alright, we are locked and loaded and ready to get to those cutscenes. Alright, Zero. Let's go. I know, I already read these things. Item level 620. Ooh. That's some future-proofing right there. Alright, have your little Stola snack.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
And before, that's it. Oh, he angry.
You're mine.
Oh, you silly. We already fought you, you goof.
Ah, and I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Well...
Death doesn't exist in this world, and I am free to return whensoever I please.
Nice.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, The power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Oh, don't like what that implies.
What?
I must devour you too.
Too.
Yes, I must.
Hate that.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Stinian's like, I can do this all day.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
What's in it for her? You just gave her free ether and now she doesn't even have to answer your questions.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Excuse?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
If you can, you're gonna beat Scarboy here to it? Is that what's up?
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Oh, his face is so cool.
Come, struggle with all your
Classic
might.
Final Fantasy music.
It will make you
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
tasty.
Good shit. Oh, with a little modern rock and roll infusion. Hey. Can I dance partner somebody? Oh, thank God. Are we just chilling? Nobody's saying nothing? I wonder if this drops from maps like the previous boss scene. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, nobody said anything. There's no stuff to catch up on. Boink!
Every soul in this domain serves me. Upon their flesh.
Cardinal answers his call.
That was what I meant to hit.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Stinian, you're not giving me very much esprit. Just pointing that out. Hit things more, please. Where did he? Oh, residual ether.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
I don't want to behold your power. It means to resurrect him again. Uh-huh. Let them come. Estinian, we do have places to be and a very stubborn entity to entreat for information. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
You say that. Have you met us? I mean, only recently, I know, but still. What if we decide to eat this? Let me just slurp slurp. Mine now. Slurp, slurp. I'm eating. Nom nom. No? Okay.
Sports eating.
Do we have to, like, hold them outside the circle? Do we have to split the glyph? So they can't all be in it?
We need to drag him out of this damnable thing.
There's no end in sight.
Could we please, like, just let me eat it? You can't raise it if I take it. God. I like the previous one. Looking at always the Fizz range really fully. Yeah, bring him again.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
I mean, I could just eat you, right? That's how things work here.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Yes, Stola, we know.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Oh, like she's gonna give you an answer without a fucking payment of either.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
But she doesn't
You'll have
care.
your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Yeah, that name that I think is so fucking disrespectful. Sure, Stola.
A name for which I did not ask.
There, yep, See.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Okay. Okay, Light Reaper. Yeah, how do we make them not come back? Let her eat them. Go ahead. Have a snack. Nice crunchy piece of jerky.
They've been crystallized.
Oh, the lighting is doing some weird flickering right now. Don't love that.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Glow sticks.
Satisfied?
I do get the impression that there's some very small shred of her that's like, she obviously can remember what it was like before all went to darkness. So I think there's this like
Completely.
unquenchable little spark of hope of, you know, having some of whatever was lost, but she's also spent unfathomable time in her current state. So that unquenchable spark is still pretty miserably small.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Nice. I still think we should enjoy these little glow sticks.
What have you done?
I want to take them home.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh yeah? Do tell.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I love her armor. Her armor is so good. I hope she gives us her original name at some point. I don't like calling her Zero. Hey, Scarboy. What up, Scarboy? You know what? Sorry, Estinian, but... Hey, girl, hey.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void soul into crystal.
We did witness that, Y'shtola, yes. What if I don't, though? What if I just am like, healing? Oh, succubus! Succubi!
Attend to the minions first.
We can't yet?
Keep going.
Oh, okay, Zero's got it. Bless you, babe! Nice. Oh, did the crystals stay, or did they disappear as they fell to the ground? Ooh, I don't want to knock back, no thanks.
That's far enough.
Oh, I used that way too early. Oh, okay, that was a weenie knockback, Starboy. Look at her go! Who's trickerating? No trickery here. Hey girl, hey.
This will hurt.
Oh. Oh, there's 4. I see. Alright, I'll stand over here then. Is it? I don't know, man. Her spine. Oh. Give us the fetters. I know they're coming. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, these are beefy. No offense, girl. I'm gonna stand over here. Out you go.
Another debt to be paid.
I mean, you're still in the battle with us, so. The NPC downtime is real. No, buddy.
This is static. We must stop it.
There's noise. Oh. Dragon scale bubble. That's nice.
Everything you've got!
Well, I would if I had an LB, but for whatever reason, you guys aren't camming as in a party for me. Who knew? Bye-bye! Nice, nice. Crystallize! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Not if you're a keepsake that we...
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
crystallized. Were you not paying attention?
Fine crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Lord, dump. Lord, dump.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Godless, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Wow, the same size and shape as the other ones. That's a little insulting. Look, souvenirs. Get to go back to the source and be like, look at all these fun glow sticks. Look at them, guys. Oh, headache time.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
A crusade, you say?
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Does he hand over crystals? Oh!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
I hate this. Not a fan. I just thought I had such cool horns.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends.
Oh. %0 approval rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, 1%. There is as yet a possibility that Ajdaya was not fully consumed. Then again, it has been a real long fucking time. Ah, dear. Ah, jeez. Ah, fuck.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a memory headache, you know. The usual. Somewhat bad news. Ajdaya has been at least partially eaten, if not wholly.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Subjected to light ether, one might say. Stasis.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them.
Scarmilione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Please teach us.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oh.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
You know she doesn't want thanks.
I repaid a debt,
Okay.
and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Okay, then throw in some. Damn, Estinian. Okay, that's not so bad.
That makes us even, I trust.
Nod. Man, she's got some
Right
Warrior
then.
of Light features right there, doesn't
When
she?
you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
You have known me for far too long to be asking me that question. Yes. Like I said, bad news about Ajdaya. Partially, if not completely eaten.
Resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ajdaya.
Hope? Why would you hope? She got eaten?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Varshan has the blue tongue. Hee 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 hee.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
And Zero's just like, I am standing here now. I have no reason to move. If I'm not paid, I just stand. Alright, we did it. We got through the cutscenes and the battle. And I am once again tempted to run around a little bit because Scarmilione did try to take hold of all. Were all these rocks here before? I don't know if they were. I'm gonna pop out here just to see if there's still any void scent leftovers. Oh, okay, they are. Some of them did not fall sway to Scarmilione's influence. How about that? How you doing? Okay, I think that's the same dialogue. Yep, okay, these are all the same. The ones up here were immune to Scarmilione's call, I suppose. Perhaps. Oh, God, I love these flowers. Well, the leaves. They're not even flowers properly, but they're so pretty. It's such a cool color treatment. Yeah. Alright. Mini science done. Alright, Barshan. If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experience, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Would be nice. Anything else? From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers. But that is a sign that we are making progress. Groping in the dark, Athenian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Okay, and? Well, we got the World of Darkness music playing, okay. Naya, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You've fought Voidsent here. I have. 1 second. I need to remedy a tickling on my face. Unsure if it's a bug or a stray hair. Okay. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? Sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? I mean, they were under the pact of the Cloud of Darkness. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor might break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Eorzea. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Eorzea. I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield a Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Naya. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Be nice! That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Sure thing. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. Okay. Scarmiglione, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. Yeah, it does. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it is unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Alright, cool. We're going back upstairs to the terraces. We are indeed. I love it here. It's so pretty. I promise, if this kind of foliage ever becomes available for player housing, that's it. That's all that's gonna be in our yard. Hello, Fearful Voidsent. How you doing now? Do you know about Golbez? So the clever one hadn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... It's quite strong. I don't think that'll work out to your advantage. Golbez? Golbez. Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Obey or be eaten. Obey but eventually be eaten anyway. I don't want to live like that. Well, just chill and hang out then, I guess. I don't know, man. Are you still crying about her gaze?
If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I might bask in her gaze again.
Yeah, well, he's crystallized now, so that's not happening. Do you know about Golbez?
Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did.
It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them.
I'll defend the castle from the archfiends, and when the mistress returns, mayhap she'll favor me with a long gaze.
Poor girl.
A watchful one.
The tasty one is back.
Ugh. He literally calls me the tasty one. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you.
You can't eat me, but I'm glad you call me tasty. Golbez? Anything?
Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay. Oh, there's nobody else? Oh, true enough. I don't suppose I'd get much out of the Gurgra guy. How you doing? Yeah, Gurgra? Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, did you have anything else to say? Tasty one again. Sorry.
Golbez must be strong. Very strong. If I were you, I wouldn't try to eat him.
Okay. Golbez. Kind of a big deal, it turns out.
Alright, nice, nice, nice.
Let's see if the others have anything new to say before I report to Varshan.
Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more, either.
There are 3 of us who haven't shelled any out, just saying. Like, no trouble on your end, either. Good. I dare say Scarmilione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Okay. Alright, Varshan?
Yeah. Welcome back, Naya. Were you able to learn aught of value?
A little. So Golbez is a big head honcho man, has armies. His minions have minions, and it's hard to get to him.
So countless voids send answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmilione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on this quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. That's true, but surely you must desire something. Name it. We already know she just wants ether. Like, that's the thing. If you come with us, we can just constantly feed you. You help us, we feed you. You dig? I don't like either of these options. I guess I'll go with the second one, because the first one sounds kind of mafia-ish, and I don't like that. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I get to pick? I know the latter. I'll take you there. I don't get to pick. Never mind. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Okay, who's lurking in the doorway now? Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Okay, little eyeball bitch. Hey, you didn't see an eyeball come by here, did you? I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? I think we have new things to say. So, unfortunately for you, I'm gonna run through here another time. Oh, the doggos are they closer to the table? Did you guys move into... You're not quite looking at the other one. You're looking at the doorway. Oh, I guess this one's looking at a doorway too, isn't he? No, he's more looking at nothing. Okay. Live your life, doggos. Okay, the doorkeepers. How you doing? Pray we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing a sheep. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. We're just gonna assume the rest are the same. I hate this table placement. This is a dumb table. I hate it. It is impractically large. You've heard of like the Knights of the Round Table, all 12 of them. That's like a fucking Congress of the Round Table. It's just a bitch could see 100. It's so big. It's too big. Maybe not 100, but like 50. Yeah, probably. Close. I still think it's delightful that you can sit in this chair. Let's take a little seat in the throne. Alright. Up we go. This place is so cool. Do you say the same thing again? Yep. Okie dokie. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Not all voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
Leave Troya Keep. Yeah, I guess I'll say goodbye to the Prismatic Leaf Garden. Bye, Prismatic Leaf Garden. I will genuinely miss you. It's so pretty.
There it is.
Void Scent Bird. Oh, Void Scent Bird. Yo. Okay,
Good.
but...
It agrees to serve. Get on.
Huh? How do you know that? Oh, where's this music originally from? Is this from when we were doing Eden? I like this one. I don't remember where it first came in, though. We're flying on a void scent. We're going to an island. Oh. Oh my god. Gremlins. Mind flayers. Hectize. Oh, those things. What are those called? Oh, so many things. Oh. I want this as a mount. This thing is terrifying in the best way. Okay, everybody be cool. We're walking into a void scent town. That is so cool. I don't know, it's not too big. It's perfect. I want it.
What is this place?
A place of refuge and sanctuary and cowardice.
My domain.
Your domain?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they see here? Let me have some, let me have some!
Oh!
Not fair. I almost finished.
Poor
You are under my
things.
protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
That was a pretty convincing demonstration, won't lie.
Follow me.
You guys didn't have to leave, you just had to not eat us. It's really that simple. Alright, that's very cool and all, but oh, yo. Zero's domain. Oh, does that buddy just hangs out and lets us go back if we... God, it's so big. I love it. Freaking terror bird. We could totally get a personal-sized one. Like, Zero specifically said, with our numbers, we need a big one. That tells me there's smaller versions. It's so fucking cool. Alright, waiting, boys. What are you waiting for?
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. We'll just have to keep waiting.
I'd like to introduce you to the concept of the pronoun they. Oh, that is really interesting how they decided to... How is it floating like that, though? Is it technically connected in all ways? Oh. I think it is, technically. That is neat, though. The broken bits. The hand stays because of the sword. The leg stays because it's connected to the rest of it over here. Boy howdy, that's cool. Anyway, I need to talk to everyone. Hungry void scent. Mortals, even the world has an irresistible ring. Oh, the word. Just to hear it makes my stomach rumble. Okay. Okay. God, you're so... You know what his face reminds me of? This thing's face reminds me of the Leviathan from Subnautica. A little bit. Oh, it's so creepy. Amiable void scent. A likable one. Hello? Do you speak? No? No speech bubble? Nothing? Okay. How about you? How you doing?
It's normal enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself? That's never happened before, at least not in my time.
We're special.
Ooh. That's pretty.
Ooh, they got some floating bricks. Tell me I can jump on these things. Please tell me I can jump on these things. My God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where can these things take me? Can I go up there? Oh! Oh, that's too tall. Frick. No little grippies? No grippies? No little out stickies? I want to jump on the rocks that are floating. I want to so bad. Can I jump on that lantern? Not that way. Okay, okay, hold on. I was trying to talk to people. Let's not jump puzzle it up right now. How big is this place? Oh boy. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. I don't want it. It's fine.
Oh, liquid.
Hello. Ooh. There's even more down there. I swear there's more environmental structures than there are walkable ones. Blink. Peekaboo. Oop. Oh! Hey there, buddy. How's the corner treating you? Fine, I suppose? Okay. Shackle Square. I don't know, the square itself is looking pretty good. All things considered. You don't say anything? That's fine. Empty-eyed void scent. Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I'm not interested in you. I think that's a lie. Personally, I think that's a lie. Oh, I see another name back here. Squid-headed? Really? We can't just be like, that's a mind flayer. If it isn't immortal. You remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. Are we, in the year 2022, really having a kink-shaming, tentacle porn side conversation with a mind flayer in this our game, Final Fantasy XIV? And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. Man's got summoned for some tentacle porn, and then got kink-shamey about it, and then got sashimi'd. That does sound like a bad time, admittedly. Oh, here, can I jump on these? Are these jumpable? Oh no, I've been denied. Fine. Fine, I won't. Oh, buddy, look at how big this place was. Look at it, so many. Okay. Poked in there. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hello. You say anything? No? How's this corner treating you? Oh, you didn't like that? Okay. I'll go in that room in just a second. I know I already went back here, but I want to peek in... Oh! I did not go back here. They're just chilling in the fucky water. The Morgower and the Gremlin. Alright. You have yourself a good shower, I suppose. Did I go back here? I don't remember going up these stairs, but... Oh, no I didn't. Hello? That wall? Interesting? Can I jump across this? I feel like I should be able to jump across this. Probably not, though. It's probably out of bounds. Bummer! Okay, what's up this flight of stairs, then? I did not go up here. Well, we sure can see more. Look at that crystal, it's so cool. Look at that crystal, it's so cool. Look at how big this place is, though. Alright. I forget, is Unokalhai our 13th shard, or was that just that was just fan speculation. There's no confirmation of that. We do know that Unokalhai was, in possession of the Echo, and that he didn't die due to Ascian intervention. Okay, I'm gonna just help myself to your little room in here real quick. How cute, you've got a bed. Can I doze on the bed? We are here to... Nope. Denied. Alright, Stola. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zera's past. 'Tis quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. Okay, then it is possible that Zera might be our 13th shard. Which would be very poetic, considering things like her being seen as his former voice and avatar. That would be pretty cool. That would be very cool. Estinian. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. You say that as if they could actually take us on, though. Could they? Could they really? It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Alright, cool. We say the same thing. Okay, just making sure. Nowhere to run. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Like I already did, running around before checking in with you. Peace. Haha. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. But whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Okay, do what you want. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Oh, this is a now following you quest. Is that it? Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom to speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Zero behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. Yeah, I know how these things work. Let's talk about your bedroom. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Okay. What's your normal small talk? Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Okay. Looks like we have another chat bubble opportunity. God, that thing is massive. Tell me about the statue, I suppose. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. No, that's the waiting void scent. It's definitely... I already talked to him. Alright, the downside of her being our shard is that it opens her up to being absorbed, just like Ardbert. Okay, technically yes, but Ardbert was a form that could not be corporeal again, and he'd already died like twice, and he merged with us willingly. So, I mean, technically, if that turns out to be that Zero is our 13th shard that survived the failed sundering or rejoining, that would be bonkers good luck and completely on her as to rejoining willingly, I guess. Alright. I'm going to talk to the waiting Voidson again. Do you have the same thing to say? Yeah, same thing. Okay. Amiable void scent.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die?
Yeah, it's kind of why we don't like when you guys come over and try to eat us.
So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then?
We're looking for a dragon. Yeah, who we suspect to be in Golbez's possession.
Ah, yes. Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army. So I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move.
Well, that's terrifying.
By the way, why haven't you died already? Over there, you can do so anytime, no? Don't miss your chance, or you'll end up like us.
Oh, you. Let me check in with Varshan, see how he's doing with this hecti. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more, I hope to learn. Same, boy. Absolutely same. Let's see. Is anybody hiding any further? Talking, doing a chit-chat? Well, here's our doggo, the doggo friend, who wants to not get eaten by us. Do you say the same thing? Probably. Yeah, okay. Calm down, Puppo. Not actually here for you, it's fine. I just want to... Okay, here's Estinian. Of course, Estinian is the one talking to the two taking a bath. If a Voidset is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. Okay, where's... Anybody back here? No. Was that just another little... Oh, this one's bubbling. Oh. I feel like I step in that I should get a poison debuff. Is this one bubbling too? It is. Oh, ew. Seems unpleasant. Nobody hiding here. Okay. Nobody's talking to that hectize. There wasn't anybody up that way. Just kidding. Okay. Hey, yeet! Ooh. Ooh?
Hello.
Hi. We're on a floating rock. Ha ha ha. I don't have the jump puzzle. I could just... Bloop. Oh dear. Oh. A door. Thank goodness. It's like, I've made a mistake. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Never no worries. It's fine. Alright, we started with that guy. We still need to find... Where's Stola? She's the one I'm missing. Where's she hanging out? Hello, hungry.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away.
You couldn't eat me anyway. Tell me about Golbez.
Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
I mean, I did talk. Yeah, she just has the same small talk. A crusade, you say? Oh, a crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfarello. It was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Oh, so you do have names. You do have names, do you?
Why do you want to know about Golbez? Do you have a crusade, too?
Yep, it's butterscotch flavored. Alright, where is Stola? I'm not talking to you until I find Stola. Oh, she's she's hanging out with the... Oh no! You would, Stola. You would find him. As you may recall, when a larger voidsent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body. But during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the voidsent can tell me about their experience when summoned. Oh, this one's got a tale for you, Stola. Buckle in. Alright, empty-eyed. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez, what do you know about him? Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skatak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Am I too tempting to resist? Okay, you say the same thing. Fine. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. A name? A named person? Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. Oh, is he that dog in that back alleyway? The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. Or are they the gremlin and the Morgauer taking a bath? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? I sure do. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Yeah, no, that's a bit of the joke I was kind of, meanwhile, elsewhere. But still in the rift. Oh. Oh, what's that you've got there?
They defeated Scarmilione.
Scarmilione? They did.
I struggle to believe it. Then there is more, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmilione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, They cannot be suffered to live.
Golbez knows about they-them pronouns. Golbez is an ally.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh, baby.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Alright, confirmation Ajdaya is not dead. We love it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, how much is left, though?
With respect, my locks are free as the wind. Without incentive to sway them, I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hand and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
I like her voice. I like Barbaricia's voice. It is a little sad that the first of the 4 Archfiends was just a dungeon boss and solo instance, but I'm excited to get into that trial. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Accompany and speak again. Okay, how many little chat spots we got this time? Just one? Okay. Where's everybody else? They're still having conversations with Voidsent. Okay. And where does he hang out? The Voidsent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Oh! Okay. You weren't here before at all. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't know him. I have no idea. How could I tell? I don't think he was telling the truth, but I don't know him to know how he normally behaves. This is stupid. When listening to you open up Island Sanctuary earlier, Tataru's use of the word domain perked my ears. Oh! Don't know if it's a coincidence born of all the times domain gets tossed around here. I don't think Tataru said it that much. But maybe. It is all the same patch content. It gets written by different people, though, so could just be coincidence. but it could be deliberate too. Yeah, it sounded like he was lying. Anyway, so you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. Did somebody eat him? As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... They merged. Siriato ate Farfarello, I think. No. Yeah, I think so. We must go after Siriato. Now. And Farfarello was the one we need to talk to. I know Farfarello was our quarry, but Siriato's behavior troubles me. We must find him. She used it once. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad then. Jeez, I'm gonna come over here and see if this guy says the same thing again. Probably, but we'll check anyway. Alright. Yeah. Oh! Winning. Hey, listen, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's wimp, he's shivering, he's cowering. Oh, buddy. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Flee? I mean, the wind rises. What is he talking about? Barbaricia. After him. Okay. Is the wind actually rising? Like, is this stuff progressively moving more as we go through here because of Barbaricia? Is that happening? Oh, wait. Oh, he ran up to the top, didn't he? Oh, okay. Up the stairs we go. Wait, how did he get up there? He ran that way. That's so stupid. Wait, hold on. Nope, just kidding. That is, wait, where are the stairs? I don't know how to navigate this place. How get up? Donde stairs? Okay, yeah, he did. He ran all the way over here. Got myself slightly turned around. It's fine, it's good, it's fine. Estinian, are you still having the same conversation with these two? Yep. Okay. Alright, Siriato, let's keep going. I have a feeling you're gonna run to the edge and then jump off. What's got into you? What do you mean the wind Oh, that's 0. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. And you think going higher is going to help you? I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. You say dead end, but like... He can jump off. There is no death in this world, but, I mean, there's also no dead ends. Technically. Alright, buddy. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. An Archfiend? Huh? Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve. To fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. Yep. They used to eat from each other, and one of them tipped the scale a little much. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being?
Huh. How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere.
Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Oh, coward boy. Well, that's not the voice I gave you, but alright. Oh. Look at that little elegant wannabe.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
You should doubt. Darling.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Hey, Ambo. God, you go into X. Good luck when you get there. I'm very excited to get there. I did spoil myself slightly because I did have Mr. Happy stream up yesterday while he was in there because he was getting footage for making a guide. But obviously, I know that it's Barbariccia. We're going to go do the trial. She's the extreme. I did also look at the weapons in the vendor because I was very excited. I got ahead of myself. I want to see the item level. And they're green, and that delights me. But, yeah. Good luck in there, Umbo. Okay. Zero, yeah, bad news, Zero. She's absolutely after you. She wants to kill you. She wants you and your memoriate personhood to no longer exist. Do not expect us to get involved. Oh, honey darling. She'll be here. She's coming for you. But okay.
I can't bear it. Eating and being eaten. My universe be left in peace.
You and me both.
She's half mortal. I don't understand why. Like, if that's true, why wouldn't she just... I feel like as a half mortal, she has some degree of capability.
One of the archfiends approaches.
To be over on the source and just blend in.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Not ours. Not ours. I mean, yes, ours, but not only ours. Hey, Windy girl. Oh. Oh. This patch is full of babes. Hey, Garuda. I mean, Barbaricia. You know. She's got a big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
How'd you
Mind your manners,
hear that
mortal.
name?
My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
They're not fighters. You leave them alone.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Okay. See, why couldn't I do that before? When Scarmiglione was all respawn, respawn. I was like, I want to slurp, slurp.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
That self-same snack that you just made a bargain for, girly.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Oh, like she's gonna tell us. Varshan, really?
A dragon, you say?
That was only half as much laughter as I
Lord
expected.
Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Ritra's just like, sucks to be a dragon sometimes. Why do these fuckers want to eat us?
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Big show, and all she did was put a hole in a building. Well, she also nuked 2 of the people here,
What's
but you
the
know.
plan, then?
What is the plan? Yeah, we have to, don't we? We were gonna go target the fucking archfiends anyway. If we go, we play into her hands. Yeah, no shit. Everybody knows that. We have to go after her. I have to. No other option.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Nice, nice. I wonder if this is a duty support
We'll find her and get our answers.
capable fight.
You be joining us, Zero?
Will you?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Have we seen her second eye?
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
For Sean playing the big hand.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Nice. So what's the lore reason that we'd be able to summon allies here? Because it's got to be an 8-person fight. Do we take the biggin? Alright, real quick.
So that was one of Gorbez's archfiends. I would devour that ether in a heartbeat. Except I'm liable to be devoured first.
Okay, they do have different things to say. Let's go.
You're really going to fight her? I'll pray for your victory. That way I won't get eaten.
Sound logic. Let's go. Talk to the waiting void scent.
That woman just now. For a moment I dared to hope she was the hero I've been waiting for. But then she left again.
Really? You thought Barbariccia? Oh. Gremlin.
Two were devoured, you say.
Well, as long as I wasn't one of them, I won't complain. Okay. Hey there. Who was that woman? She was even more beautiful than I am, if only slightly. Oh, got a crush. I mean, mood. I was just talking about how pretty she was too, so. Yeah. Is there another critter back this way? I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother going to talk to the scaredy cat dog.
Oh, wait, but
Sidiato's over there too. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I can't believe these two are just hanging out in this water, though. Just having a time. Oh, is he not up here anymore? Oh, there he is. Siriato. Vaporella warns me. That wasn't the true Barbariccia, he says. No, she's far more frightening. The scouring wings, the lashing hair. Oh god, so much hair. I know, it's true, but just hair. Oh! Hey, Puppo.
I must have escaped her notice, because I have barely any ether left. Wonderful. I can continue dying a slow, excruciating death.
Good on you. Congratulations. I think that's all of the NPCs that you can actually talk to, so. Huzzah! Well, in terms of the void scent, anyway. Stola?
What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbariccia.
Just you wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed. And yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here.
Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now.
Oh, what do I want? None of these. None of these.
Scarmiglione possessed the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbaricia can do with her winds.
What little? Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Alright, Zero. The wind rises.
Zero has a word of warning before you go face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Literally, okay. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice.
I'll try, but I make no guarantees.
You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch.
Nisroch? Is that... this? Is that... it has a name?
To transform a void scent into Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes. We must be prepared for all that and more. Scarmiglione was the archfiend of earth, while Barbaricia is of the wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth.
Okay. Nisroch. Travel to Barbaricia's domain. We're going.
That is in
a ridiculous amount of hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
I know, but this is up close and personal. From a distance, it could have been like, I don't know, metal or something. Wait, I'm really supposed to go do it by myself? I guess I'm gonna whip out my Asm crystal, maybe. I sure. Yep. Alright. Hey, Stola. Stola, I figured out interplanar travel. Stola, don't worry about your rift research anymore. I got you. Storm's Crown now accessible. Alright. Alright. Oh god, I love this frickin' circle though. Man. Oh, okay, we don't need that filter. Let me throw... once more. That's pretty good. Let's get a light in here. Oh, that's not even very good. Hold on, maybe 2. Yeah, 2's a more well-rounded light. So I fucked this one around. This one here. Okay, that one's pretty good. Ayo. Let's see. Just a smidge. What does Bright 4 look like? Ooh, that's even better. I love that, actually. I want it tilted that way, or this way. Nope, like the other way better. Let's see if I can get an angle where the eye shines actually read. I have to be way over here. Man, I hate that. I kind of want our earring to be visible, but it's just kind of blending into the light beam behind her. That's okay. Shit happens. Let's do that, and let's get a slightly vertical shot. Yeah. That way, or this way? I like this way better. We are once again summoning our allies into the battle. Let's do... yeah, get the little bands on the leggy. Nice. Blink. Dang it. Right there, okay. That's actually one of my favorite angle freeze frames in this animation. Is this little crisscross in the front is nice, is real nice. Oh, that's some fun lighting to work around. Okay. I kind of want to, though. I think if I pull back and then do it, yeah, alright. Oh, it looks dorky from this angle. Okay. Whee! Big lights. Alright, I got a couple good pictures. I'm not going to spend too much more time in here. For the fight, I barely remember it, so it's like, yeah. It does not appear to be trust compatible, so that's a thing. Do you want to come along? Oh, you're in a cutscene. Who did me a fib? That's okay. There should be plenty of people still doing this. Boink! Can I run around here? Let me just climb up these stairs. Absolutely ridiculous. Hold the phone. Where is the actual source of all this hair? Where is it coming from? Where is the start of this mess? Is it underneath me? Like directly underneath me? And I cannot see it? Because that would be unfortunate and unfair. I am snooping. It does look like it. It looks like it's all coming out of here. Oh, internet, no. Don't do it. Okay, it just blinked. So, it's fine. Oh, average wait time 19 minutes? It's day 2. I wonder if I queue on healer, if it would be better. I don't want to sit for 19 minutes. Yeah, no stress. It's fine. What is the weather in here? Vacuity. Alright, let me try on the... just see if there's a difference. Oh! Yes! Quite a difference. Healer Q, instant. Okay, other healer, let's go, thank you. I'll even eat a food. Just took all those pictures in the Dancer Glam, and here I am. I'm gonna do it on White Mage, actually. Well, all those pictures was like 3. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia. Alright, okay. Ooh.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Nah. She is really cool. Hello? Gonna eat a food. Get myself some extra HP. Most of us, same.
Exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
It sure do. Look at it go. Void Arrow 4. That sounds like something I should, Yep. Oh, I just got a lily. I should have waited just a second. Oh? Savage Barbary. Okay. Y'all really missed that giant arrow? Oh no. Hairbend. I hate that. I hate that. What's happening? Ooh. Mmm, spicy. There goes most of the party. Oh no. What did I use Swift Cast on? Alright, Savage Barbary. Big jump that way. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. And then, alright, Hair Raid. Okay, okay. This hoe hit hard, she sure do! Same VA as a, Sina? Maybe. I like her already.
My legs are as the wind.
Okay, okay.
Strong and free.
Oh look, it's it's P4 curtain call AoEs, only with telegraphs. They show you the overlap. Oh boy. I'm excited. This is exciting. I like this. I don't feel so good, Master Stock. She is fast.
Exquisite ether.
Alright.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Okay, anticipation. Alright, Void Arrow. We'll get a Medica 2 after this. Followed by a Size. I'll hold the GCD and we'll pop that Lily. Nope, no we won't. Nice. Okay, okay. Vertical means she does Stripe. Okay. Nice. Hair Raid means she's going to do a big ol' slice from the direction she goes. So we get over here. Alright, alright. Cool. I should probably have buffed that. Confession. Okay. She's going, and then she's gonna slice. Alright. Oh, the biggest spicy. White arrow, big raid wide. Oh, oh boy. Bruh!
My legs are as the wind.
9 seconds left until I can get a raise off. 5, 4. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Well.
Strong and free.
No! They disconnected! Oh, I hate that. Alright, put a loopy-loop in the hitbox. Buddy, no! Can I? Nope. I have 20 seconds left on that. Oh, hair raid, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh dear. What do I even have? Ah! goodness.
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh boy. Whoop, 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 whoop. I didn't realize there were AoEs dropping. Oh dear.
You've done well to last this long.
Curling iron? What does that do?
Battle has only just begun.
Oh! It's leg day. And arm day. Oh my goodness, what? Oh no! What's happening? I'm so scared. Hello? Oh, the one shot though!
Dodge this if you can.
Why did I die? I had all the HP.
I'll make it quick.
Oh my god, monk mode! She just threw a giant chunk at the... I like this fight so much. What's happening? Oh, that's only 30. That's a third of the fight. Yeah, we are missing a tank. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, and it's not, definitely not a checkpoint. It was only a third the fight, so I can't be that upset. Ridiculous. Yeah, it did. It did so good. Let's see.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
I would appreciate a countdown, man.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Oh, don't have that yet.
Oh no god.
Okay, stripe and jump that way. Oh, this way! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh geez! Oh heck! Yeah, I deserve that. I ran into where the freaking thing was going. Incredible. Oh, does she always go to her sword?
Try this.
Oh, buddy, really?
I heard a swift cast. Was that the Astro? No? Okay, cool.
God damn it.
Alright, over we go again. Another one of these.
My lips are as the wind. Strong and free.
Okay. In the hitbox, away from the sword.
Try this.
And then Yeah, hair raid. Okay. Bro, it's got 2 on it for a reason. Why aren't the things sharing? Or involving? Come back here, come back here. Take it. Thank you.
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh, buddy.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, I thought that was a raid wide right there. It was not. Oh, it blew everybody right outside the asylum bubble. That feels bad. I've got to pee real bad. She's got such a good voice though, man. Oh, spicy! No, no, no. Don't touch me. Absolutely not. Okay. Trying to watch her when she raises because I do have. Betty! Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? I think it did. Don't kill me, please. No, I bennied her and she died anyway. Oh! Agony and suffering. Oh boy. Okay. Did not mean for that to be a cure 3, but alright. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Buddy. Nope, nope, nope. This one, then that one. This. Got nothing but lilies.
Know your place.
What is MP? Oh no. Oh, oh, my shit went gray and I thought that I was dead. Oh? I don't trust that. I'm scared of that. Fuck, dudes. Oh boy. Oofa. There's half the party gone. You know what? Oh, 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 no, no. Heh. Can I have a moment? Just a moment. I think I'm gonna give out. No! Are you kidding? I just LB3'd. How is the other healer dead already? Ah! Oh, oh, I have to dodge these. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool, cool. I was expecting the overlapping pizza slices, so I got all up in her business. That was not the play.
The
insolence.
A lot of enemies say, know your place. I don't think Eorzea is one of them. Alright, we got twice as far that time.
Dodge this if you can.
Does she just go clockwise?
I'll make it.
I think she does. Okay. Da-da-da-da. She is very cool. She is very, very cool. All right. Yeah. Most of us first time. Again, I would fucking... I beg for a countdown. Nice. Okay, away from that and away from the stripe. Okay. We good. Please. No, not me, please. No, thanks. Hey, oh, I didn't get a veil on. I thought I got a venison. Remember to hit that button more often. That button being freaking lucid.
My locks are as the wind.
This one it pays to be close. Back. Oh, okay. No baited puddles on that one. Oh, I probably did not need to use confession there. On the other side, because we're getting AoEs this time. Oh. Please, please no murder. No, no, I am not a tank. Oh, okay. I am not keeping up time on my fucking Dia. Like, what's it called now? I don't remember. Okay, this one we don't stay close.
You feel it too.
Oh!
Do you not?
We kinda do. Off these. Then there's the AoE circles. Maybe? Yeah.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Okay. I know Zama says, it's getting warm in here. Oh, we're live, we're live, we're live. Fucking spicy. Really? Isuna? Don't do that. I was trying to medic it too.
I'll make it quick.
Oh boy. Oh, that is a nice time to use the Lily Bell. All that outgoing damage. Fucking perfect. Oh dear. I don't want to be with you. I want to be with you. Oh, this is a little... That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah! Right, these are out. Okay, okay. In... And... Please no!
Don't underestimate.
Bro! Oh. How am I not dead? I don't know.
Feel my fury.
I'm out of that. Miracle.
Know your place.
But I am a poor healer. I'm just trying to keep my buddy alive. Oh fuck!
Oh! I got cornered. Okay, that's not a very big knockback. Okay. Oh, and I have Lucid. This is a cursed time to get a res. And both of the tanks are dead! Oh noes!
You can't escape the storm.
Oh noes indeed. I'm gonna get myself up. If we can survive this, we can do a sweet tasty little LB3. And I might die again, but you know, that's fine. Everybody else is up, so it's fine. It's fine.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
Can I at least put Earthly Star down?
Dodge this.
Okay, I'm alive for now.
I'll make it quick.
Got Transcendence. We're gonna enjoy that for a moment. Oh, buddy. Got the Machinist down now? Oh, no. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Holy Bell, work for me, please. Oh my god, then also... The spice! You know, I'm gonna greedily give myself a single regen.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh man. Oh, my flower's gone. I got like nothing, my dudes.
Feel my fury.
I don't even have enough MP for a raise. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Stop. 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 Yeah. No, that is very true. It is great to see a lady enemy who's not just another waifish magic user. %. All right, we getting there. Okay, so it's not clockwise at all. It just targets random people. Yeah, yeah, getting better, getting better. Cough's blood. Yeah, maybe. the warrior put that in chat. Cough's blood. Gunbreaker, are you gonna be a goat? You gonna 15% solo this? I don't know about that. Whee! And that raid wide bonk. Okay. Oh god, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you need to get going. Have a good rest. I need to get going. I need to pee. I need to pee so bad. Oh, buddy, no, really? Huh. Curious. Let your group know that if you try to leave the hair circle, you get a debuff. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody was staying in their circles. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. I need to pee super duper badly. Oh no! We just fuck! Never mind. Rip my bladder. Bro, do you not know how to use a countdown? He put it in chat!
My hair shimmers with
He just said and go. I don't even have a lily at that time. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, going this way. I will rescue your ass. Are you... what? Huh? Did I pick somebody who had fucking arms length up? Was it the... Tried to use fucking rescue for good. This is what I get. This is what I get. Oh, I thought she got up and immediately did things, and I was like, no, girl, no!
My locks are as the wind.
don't have rescue up. You're really gonna take this? Oh, she made it just in time. Holy cannolis.
Are you stacking? Are you mitigating? Oh my god, they did it! I'm so happy!
A fair winter.
Yoink! Okay. Is this another stay close one?
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh, it's that. Whoop. Okay. Regular arrow is single target attacks. Just gonna refresh that. I also have dinner to eat. I haven't done that yet, and it is it's 10 o'clock at night. Oh boy.
I have temperance. Let's go. I wonder if this person is in here in like bare minimum gear.
I'll make it.
Anything for that? Oh, what is... Oh! I didn't notice that before. Please, please cast, please cast.
Don't clip me! Oh, buddy! Man. Oh, at least the healer raised the other DPS. Finally, that's good. I'm gonna wait to take this, because I have no idea where she was standing when she cast that. Oh, good. This will go very well for me, I'm sure. Cool, cool. Alright. Fantastic. This is delightful. I had nothing. I didn't want to Benny myself.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Please do not take time to raise me. You need to keep the party alive right now.
And also yourself. Oh, girl. Please get out of the AoEs. Oh, that was painful to watch. Oh wow, the circle is completely empty because the two people that were gonna get assigned to it are gone. How funny. Yes. Yes. Clip me. Clip my corpse again. Fantastic. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Alright, we're gonna Benny. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna put that down. We're gonna get them up.
I'll break your every bone.
Ah, these work. Thank you. Okay. What is the pattern this time?
Be gone from my sight.
Okay. Big dabblage again. That sucks for me.
The insolence.
Oh, buddy. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. I have this. I have that. Whew, okay.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Are you taking that? Of course you are. Have a regen. I don't know what else to do for you, bud. Don't stack in this. Oh, good, he's not. What do I have? I have this. I'll try. Shit. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Okay, cool.
Don't underestimate me.
Healing.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Okay, we have LB3 and we don't need to heal res in this exact moment. That's pretty nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Be alive. Oh, they arm's length. We love to see that. Please don't clip me. Please don't clip me. Please don't clip me. Not again. Oh, buddy.
I'll break your every bone.
Throw this down mid.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
Oh, this might be it. We might win.
Dodge this if you can.
2%. Let's go.
I'll make it quick.
We got it. 1%. Victorious.
No, I will not be denied.
Slurp, slurp. Hey, Zero, homegirl, we need of your memoriate capabilities. Nice. All right, I'm gonna give it to. Who died the least? I think the samurai. I don't know though. Do a little huzzah. Shout out to heals. Yeah, that was a lot. It was good though. Three-player comms. Nom nom. Oh no, does this go directly into a cutscene? Oh!
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
Well.
You're finished.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she was so big. I have to go to... Bye-bye! Another glow stick to add to my collection. So what happens to her whole hair domain now that she's crystallized? Do we have to worry about, like, getting off this island in 10 seconds now? Another glow stick for me. Nice entrance there, Zero. Good job. Ah, no memory. No echo. Damn. Wait, why'd it fly away? Bruh.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
You couldn't have seen that from the air? You had to land to find out?
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Crystallized? Oh, I guess you
What
guys
of my
were
sister?
busy.
Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Barbaricia really wanted to eat her. That's what I've learned.
So
No.
the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
For me? I don't know, maybe if I just keep touching it, it'll happen.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
We do know that she is, in fact, still existing.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Yeah, we just took out half of his archfiends
I
in
but
this
fulfilled
one
my part of
patch.
the bargain.
Wow.
And now I will have my...
You good? Hmm.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Cool, cool.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Especially
Agreed.
considering this one might fall out of the
Eager
air.
though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
You could... You did promise her some of your ether. You could... Just a little tasty taste. Little nibble. Oh, cool. We're just straight up here. Okay, okay. We're gonna wring hands over our special girl. And we are going to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab pizza. Not that I'm gonna eat it right this instant, but I'm gonna grab it. Okay, we wanna zoom in. Don't look at me. We're looking at our friend. We're looking down here. Look down here. Thank you. Doink. That looks like the stiffest, most uncomfortable laying position ever. I don't love it. Oh, look, they propped her scythe up next to the hearth and took her hat off. That's cute. GG on that. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Sure, that'll do. This is our AFK screen for now. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in a few.
Alright. Bathroom braked. Pizzas plated. Alright. You know what? I'll take a picture here. This looks pretty silly. Okay. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other voids, and we must be on our guard. You're not wrong. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Could we get on with the whole giving her ether thing? Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Yet, she did crystallize an awful lot of void scent today. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while, as we discuss our next move.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Asm's crystal has been added to the Unending Codex. Okay. You say the same thing. Let's see what Y'shtola has to say after that. Even those part void scent require rest, I imagine. And her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Yeah. Okay, same. Varshan, you gonna do the thing? Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, mutually transferred. You can just give ether. How long do you suppose she will remain this way?
Until you give her ether that you promised her.
I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her.
I mean, true, but it's better than not giving her ether, I think.
It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires.
Yes?
Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home.
Yeah, we're not done in the void. We're coming back anyway. Come on now.
Naya, might I ask you to hold on to Babariccia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
Yeah, I might get a headache from it. Let's go. Oh, hey, little bit. I mean, friend. What's up?
Oh? What happened to her?
I did, so you better back off. You have business with Zero.
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Babariccia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Oh, I'm sure that'll go over real well with our little merged ghost friend.
Babariccia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else.
Indeed.
May I trouble you to join me, Naya? With luck, we may learn something of Golbez.
When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Okay, he's still just breathing? Okay, cool.
Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer.
Okay, I suppose I will. Oh? Puppo out here? Were you here before? You still don't have anything to say, though. Deserter void scent. Big doubt. Big doubt.
This appears to be the newcomer.
The biggest of doubtists. Let's see if these people have anything to say. If it isn't immortal. You remind me of the time I was summoned to your world. Okay. Yeah, I remember your story. It's the same. I understand. Thank you.
You're the ones who felled Babariccia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, or wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret.
Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you, Barshan? Wouldn't you, Britra?
How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters? Whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home.
Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here.
You still have the same thing? Yep, okay. We just being thorough. Okay.
While I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control, I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting.
Still breathing. Cool, cool.
Varshan has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart?
Yeah, you will not be able to freely return to the 13th, are you certain?
Yeah,
I was pretty thorough in my explorations. I'm good. I'm at peace with that.
Dun, dun. Back to Troya then, and thence home.
Right on. We're leaving. I guess Estinian's carrying her. Okay. God, this place is so cool. I wonder how much time has passed. Well, that's needlessly ominous. Hey there, friends. And there we go.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Nice. Will the Atomos even fit in there?
While I close the gate.
Okay. Okay. Does Stola have to... Oh, okay. It does compress. Alright, good to know. I was wondering about that. I was concerned.
We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
Would they have? Like, we cleared that place out pretty...
If you did,
oh.
aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Nice.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Nice.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
This is not Ajdaya. Sorry. No. We brought somebody back. It is not Ajdaya. Please don't be...
The polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Long?
How gone?
Indeed, you are right.
How long were we gone?
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Aww.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Cute. Cuties!
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Oh, right. Oh, it is busy here. Okay. Return from the void. Speak with the Megaduta attendant. Yes, I do believe I shall. Is that ephemeral? No, it's an Ellison. Oh, no, that's an Aura. Cute! We're really in it now. Wait, which that's adorable. Alright, Megaduta. Mr. Slalita, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I would show you to the guest chambers. Yes, please. Bum, bum, bum.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
I mean, we already determined what we were doing with Zero. She's here to recover. If she doesn't like it here, we'll take her back.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Yeah, that would probably go over well.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Yeah, but if Varshan makes good on his deal, she'll wake up sooner.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Give that girl some curry. She will appreciate life again.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
Ding ding ding.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
This is a weird camera angle. Stola's barely in frame, and we got all this. We're checking out this bench. Oh boy, that bench is important, I suppose.
Awkward moment.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it.
I'm
Exhausting
honestly...
though it may be at times.
I think I'm willing to bet that the Memoriat, being able to do Memoria, was a form of the Echo in the 13th, on the 13th. That's where my thoughts are lying. Or leading. Alright, let's see. Direct hit. How many of each of these do I have? 113, 139, and 96. I guess we'll take some debt. Determination. Oh, there's still another quest. I really thought that was going to be the end until the next patch. Can I sit in these chairs? Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. These are nice chairs. I like these chairs. Okay, great. So privacy partitions or just tapestries. Okay. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters.
Little Matanga. It's a Matanga without the lampa.
Look at this lamp. It's pretty. I love these lamps. How you doing? Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. Cool. What you got for Y'shtola? A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, Y'shtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scale functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. That has to only show up if you've actually unlocked it. It has to. I wonder if I had done the raid first, if there was going to be some joke about killing past creatures or something, traveling to the past. Oh, alright, I do really want her to wake up. Alright. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to the Meride's Mehane and ask for suitable refreshments? Okay, yeah. A little odd to me that you'd send me into the city to go to the pub instead of employing your royal kitchens, but yeah, I can do that. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Can do. I wonder what he would have said if you mentioned the island. You're what now? Could you maybe postpone that and go be a DoorDash employee for a moment? Okay, still better breathing. Still got her sight, still got her hat. Let me look at her face. Face. This bed's too big to get a good view. There we go. She's so cool. Alright. Meride's Mehane. Leave the Megaduta. Is that a... No, it's not a bench, it's a planter. Okay. There's no other... Just the attendant. Cool. Oh! Wait. The High Crucible? Oh! Okay, that's not the one they added. I thought they added one over here. But, oh, okay. All of those piece I need to attune. It's a little weird that they added it and they didn't automatically give you attunement to it. A little strange. But that's okay. Umera. Greetings and welcome to Meride's Mehane, where the drinks are as spicy as the entertainment. Stay for a while, won't you? It would be our utmost pleasure to have the hero of Dadner among us. I bet it would. I'm here to see Meride, though. Welcome to Meride's Mehane. Please make yourself comfortable. I'd love to, but I'm here on an errand from the satrap. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. I'm lying, but sure. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Oh, your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Or a modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Alright, me personally, I joked about the curry, which would be great, but practicality speaking, this person hasn't consumed physical nourishment in millennia. So we're gonna go with fruit. Oh yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else she can provide. Or we can provide. Just let me know. Will do, Meride. Oh, this is a while ago now, but Professor Jalhin and Azama were overjoyed to learn of your safe return from the treasure vault, and so they celebrated, and got just about every other patron involved. Not in recent memory has the Mehane been so lively. It was all Mihail and I could do to keep things orderly, but we too shared in their joy. That's cute. Nilil. Nobody else hanging out over here? Cool, okay, it's fine. Alright, I am gonna go touch the crucible shard real quick. We'll get back to Dancer, since we don't have to worry about a 19-minute queue in this particular moment. How many? 560. It's nothing. Oh, and they put it way in there. Curious. I guess that makes sense. Is it right at the base of the stairs? No, it's way over here. Dang. Can I jump off of this? Please tell me I can jump off of this. Nice. Perfect. Don't mind me. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about your experiment. Oh, it's Miladine! Hold the phone. Alright. Yeah. Got that. Miladine? Miladine? She's... Ha! Gods! Is that you, Naya? It's so good to see you again. Oh, yes. My mother and I had it out after I returned. She believed studying sorcery was a waste of my talents until I explained everything I learned during my time abroad. I now have her full support, and I couldn't have done it if not for you and Lady Amelia's. I'm now working here at the High Crucible as an apprentice alchemist. It hasn't been easy, but I know it will all have been worth it when I have fulfilled my promise and made my dream a reality. That's so cool! I didn't know she was here. That's so cool! She's from the Amelia's Custom Deliveries questline. For anybody who may have been confused. We're going to Megaduda. I brought apples. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes, please. I brought apples. Wakey wakey. Nice. Oh, her eyes do match. Cool. Hi.
Light.
Welcome to the source. As yourself and not a contracted void sent slave, isn't it cool?
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Well, you passed out and then we carried your body back through a rift through space and time to a different world entirely. It's simple, really.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh? Oh, her eyes changed.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
They were gray a second ago, now they're blue. Oh, please do not attack Nadana. Please do not do that. Oh no!
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
Oh, Nadana. Oh no!
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, and she was just content to stand there? Alright. Y'all some sillies. Apples.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
We just, you can have it both ways. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Oh, Nadana.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
She's got
The
no
long
frame of
years
reference.
without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Oh.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Oh god.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
Very true.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Well, sure.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
We took out two, count them, two,
Rest assured,
of
we will
Golbez's
make no
archfiends.
assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radz at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Yeah, but you're not asleep this time. The choice is yours.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh? I've toured this city quite a few times, sure.
You have my thanks.
Is that happening now? Oh my god. Oh, Mistress Lolita, if you would follow me, I will show you the biggest chambers. No, we don't need to go in there right now. So we have 0 outside. Oh, there's Varshan. Short mode. It was my pleasure to show you the city when first you arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for 0. Alright, and so we shall. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Lady des Mehane it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Varshan and 0 are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave. Yeah, we know. We know the drill! Let's see. And I know I can take the ether right now. Let's see. Oh, there's only one chat spot? Okay. Small talk. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the void. Aww. Do you recall the time we traveled together in to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of the Hamsa again. Alright. Yeah, let's just go straight to the Mehane. So I'm pretty sure they can come through with me now.
Oh, they sure can. Come on, tell me things. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Meride herself, but Belial is more likely to be available. They're both available. Who you kidding? Meride is right here. Welcome to Meride's Mehane, a place to soothe your road-weary body and soul with food and drink as colorful and abundant as the fabrics of our grand city. Good shit. Anyway, that was Meride. And up here is Miliel. Miliel. Welcome to Meride's Mehane. Greetings, Miliel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Meride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Naya obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simple pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Valsan Bazaar, where the goods the world over may be found. Okay. Yep. Alright, same thing. Cool. Next to the bazaar. Where is that? Ah, in here. Too many vendors. There's no secret hidden other conversation points, right? No, okay. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? Oh, we do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemy! Alright, this one. Oh, it's not even worth using the Etherite, because it's... Sure. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. I did want to go straight into the raid story. This is taking longer than I expected, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
Isu? Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it.
No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones.
Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales.
No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter.
No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time, and return to Megaduta.
Oh, that's for Sean. Oh, I was giving... Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so.
Okay.
Artificial void scent are a concept we understand well, but partial void scent? Now that is something that upends our established theories. I do hope we have the chance to speak with her at length, and perform a few tests, perhaps? Oh, you. Okay, same. Where are we going? Oh, okay, back to Veda? What was it? Shit, I just forgot. Ruveda, right. Okay. This is the only one. No other conversation points on the map. Okay. Okay, still talking about Hamsa. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to deliver any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Veterinarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Naya too. Hey kids. If it isn't young Emerald, and that must be your sister, Yashra, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another.
Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited.
Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well.
Is she a new friend?
Friend. You know what that is?
What? You mean you don't?
She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language.
Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with.
Play with? What's play? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? From his perspective, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, technically. Not that the feeling was mutual. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. I don't know, he was obsessed, man. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart.
I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well.
There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words.
Okay.
Well, we'd better get back to our errand.
Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
We've got more places to go. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Yeah, true. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Cool. There's still more? Wow. Eating well. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. I know, I saw they were beautiful. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Alright, buried memory. I had to say something. This is the final quest. A gentle smile plays on Varshon's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Oh, yes? Okay. I got distracted by the pop-up text of that Orchestra. She was commenting on the soil and moisture or something. What else do you say, madam? My dear? Are these ones okay? Is the soil here good? Yeah? Okay. Cool. No comment on that stuff, though. Alright. Could I take the etherite to move one section over? Yes. Am I? Very clearly not. Oh boy. It's the final cutscene. Welcome back, Mistress Lolita. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. By which I mean entering a cutscene. Cutscene!
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Oh, darling, there's a whole world out there. This is one city.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Yes, generally.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Oh yeah, story time.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons? I don't enjoy that pronunciation. I have said that word as Eidolons since I was a child, since it was in Final Fantasy IX. Oofa, Eidolons? Why would you emphasize that so? Pain.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
I'm gonna say Eidolons for the rest of my life.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
You say Eidolon?
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
I don't know, man. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it was just a Twitch thing flipping out. My preview was weird. Because that's how it said. I don't know. Do you say colon as well? Colon? Because it's the same letters at the end. Actually, let me do a quick search. Okay, so if it's colon, then it would be Eidolon. Because it's still O-L-O-N. But I do want to see if that is just a general word. Because I exclusively know it through Final Fantasy.
Eidolon.
Oh, I hate it. I'm so upset. It is an idealized person or thing, or a specter or phantom. So, in the Final Fantasy sense, it's definitely the first definition.
Eidolon.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it forever. Big sad. Anyway. Yep. But yeah, I since my first encounter of that word in text only, it was always Eidolon. Because it was I'd, and then O-L, just the, the general vowel noise, and then on, O-N, on, Eidolon. That was my middle school interpretation of the word. And also, just Eidolon, having that heavy emphasis in the middle just feels weird for me. Oh well, we'll adjust, we'll adapt, I'll learn. I didn't know it was a real word, to be fair. I did think it was a manufactured fantasy word. Alright. Alright, the new face is the same. The weekend for supper, okay.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome?
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
All those glow sticks. Yep.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Is that meant to be her
Not
mom?
the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them.
Oh, okay.
For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
She was shoved into a pocket void? In the void?
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
We did reverse a impending flood of light, so...
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
New Scion Git! New Scion Git! Let's go! We imported this one from a different dimension!
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Oh shit, that gave me goosebumps. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the rejoined worlds literally don't exist anymore.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Oh, we meddle in everything, darling. Yes, we do mean to.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Well, Stinian.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Thank you.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
They sure fucking do, Estinian.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Okay.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
We do.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Oh man, I wonder if you pick the different food options, if that becomes like a running trend. It's fucking, god damn it, hold on. The Twitch preview is freaking out again. Oh, and my internet is also struggling a little bit. Please don't. Please come back. Please behave. Optimum, please. Get your shit together. Optimum, please. You good? You good? You back? Okay, cool, buddy. Thanks. Alright, cool. But yeah, I wonder if you picked different food options, would that have been like a long-running joke? Or would you have been told, like, oh, are you sure you want a heavy meat thing? Don't you think that something lighter would be better? Would they correct you to the apples? Is the apples a thing that's like predetermined and I just happen to play into it with my practicality brain? Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Bro, we took out half of an entire... Hello? Excuse you? Who brought home the I'd say Hektai, but that was definitely just a one eye. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, or with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Sounds good. Pumpkin ratatouille, peach tart, Dagnarian chai, and alligator slippy. All last tier raid foods, all normal quality. How rude. How rude, actually. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh! Called it. Nice. It's in the void. We know it. I mean, the viewer know it's in the void. How you feeling?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Were they, though? You sure?
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo.
There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
It's being turned into a crystal and kept as a trophy. BT dubs.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
Because that worked so well with Barbaricia.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
So if they're working to... okay. Okay.
Some excitement for a change.
The call has ended.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
That's definitely Onamoratine. Right there. Like a shade version. What the fuck? What am I looking at?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
The blessed damned? Boy, you are some contradictions.
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
The gate's not currently open, actually. Actually. What is your ambition? I'm so confused. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Yeah, that rhymes.
Alright, into the light. Nice. Does that give a title, perhaps? Oh, it does. Void bound. Okay, that's fun. What you got for me, Varshan? Our next foray promises to be filled with even more danger. Pray, leave Zero in my care for now, and focus on recovering your strength. Okay. Will do. Cool. We've done the things. Cool. The MSQ things. Alright. Ooh! 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 New side quest. Hello. What do you have? What's this? I was not expecting this. Shadowed pasts. Something has this radiant scout unnerved. Okay, yeah, you did see that little critter. Oh, Mistress Naya, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while I'm patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. Huh? I immediately chased down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the Void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Absolutely. Show me this jiggler. I am truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Alright, I can get there. I know where that is. I wonder if you had to have... I wonder if just a post-MSQ side quest, or if this also requires you to have completed all of the role quests. I love how I was like, I'll finish the MSQ, and then I'll eat, and then I'll sleep, because I am, in fact, very tired, and have been up for a long time. I've streamed for 17 hours today, because I was at 13 before Twitch decided to pull the plug on a region, or a service outage happened somewhere, I don't know. And then it took like an hour or two for it to get sorted. And then I went live again. Alright, show me the jiggler. Where's the jiggly boy at? Oh, wait a sec. Wait, hold on. Is this not the room with all of the people in it? Guess that, is that this room? Ah, this is the room with the, okay, never mind. I forgot that the Radiant Host had their own proper hall. Whoops. Sullen-eyed void scent. The void scent glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Or glowers. Glower. Alright. Tell me about your new little friend here. Here it is. Indeed, there it is. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of void scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme.
You! I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me.
Oh? You were at the castle?
Indeed, I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can.
So, yeah, it followed us from the castle, apparently. You can converse with the void scent? Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? Yeah, I can. So why'd you leave the castle?
when you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time, I returned, but I tire of fighting, so I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. Oh. So I have to go find and mush you back together. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. You wish to strike a bargain then? Or what did you intend to do in this world? I want to go with the bargain option, but I was also curious about, like, why? Why'd you come here? I'm gonna go with the bargain one, though. Let's be clever. Yes, I would. To be whole again and live in this world, I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again. But we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There is much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about the past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Yeah, that sounds alright. So there's more of these guys around. We need to find them and mush them together, and they're not going to do anything bad. That's our bargain. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Voidsent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research in their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Sounds good. You can count on me. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Okay. So I get to go find 4 more Voidsent. Like me, the others have an interest in the lives of mortals. They are bound to be here, in the city. Good to know. Mike, thanks again for your help. If you could see the other Voidsent back here, I will tend to the rest. Alright. Let's go Voidsent hunting. We'll search for the wayward Hecdies. Okay. So, we've got 1... Oh, well, that's not difficult at all. What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful Voidsent? I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal.
Oh, okay. A cutscene? What are we doing with this?
Those men over there. Soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world, too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria.
Ah, back from Weaver's Warding. Oh, that's not the Hecdi. Ah, back from Weaver's Warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voidsent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost?
Yep. Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was in the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible Eorzea that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriat arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out, no matter the cost. And Memoriat did eventually arrive. but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoriat and his servant searched the castle for survivors, and they found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris, to find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide. As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fail here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers, and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Damn. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione, they called him. A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. Is it, though? We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me.
By all means. Alright. We're getting some backstory. Okay, the next one is in the Mahane. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, little buddy. Where's the little jiggler? Hey there, wayward cacti. So this is where mortals consume ether. One of many places. By the way, the rest of you is looking for you.
Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer.
Okay.
The food here is...
Oh, the food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Mirga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that is true. Oh, that is true enough.
But no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend.
Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes, known as Memoriates, rose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. What? Scarmilione. Never had I seen a Voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a Voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred.
How pitiful. Oh, hey, Golbez.
Such overwhelming aether. Who is this?
You fled instead of facing your foe. Why?
Why? I'm too weak, why else? I would have been devoured.
So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then.
What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me.
Okay, weirdo. Lo, your foe returns.
Yes. What have you done to me?
I granted you but a sliver of ether. It was with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe.
I possessed such power?
Fear has clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power.
Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the Voidsent's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there.
No. We turned him into a glow stick.
He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting.
Yep, off you go. Scoot, scoot. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Are we just getting a nice big chapter on Scarmilion, or are we gonna get some info on the others too? Up, and we'll start over at the airship landing and then go over to Gamma. Alright, little buddy.
Where are you jiggling around in here? Oh, what are you talking about? Looking forward to serving you again soon. Cute! Little dude. There he is.
Ah, what a refreshing breeze.
Hi, the rest of you is looking for you. Also tell me a story, you promised.
I'm to return to the others? Bah, they should come here.
That's not practical.
Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take their air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we Voidsent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain Voidsent I knew.
Do tell, was it Scarmelione? Just a hunch? Oh, no! Ooh! Now we get to learn a little bit about Barbaricia.
I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings were devoured to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky, flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair, when the hand of salvation came to pull her out.
At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray. Had I only the strength to leave my domain.
If strength is your desire, that is easily granted.
Who are you? Ah, so much power surging through me.
And what will you do with it? What is it you desire?
What I desire is...
You would move your very domain. Impressive.
That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me?
I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible.
My will?
Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be?
Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free like the wind.
In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more time to tell it had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But Perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them.
Alright, just one left then, and I guess we'll get to know about Barbariccia as a mortal, since these quests seem to be addressing the two that we destroyed today. We glow-sticked. And we got a human story and a Voidstone story. Alright, so we have Nebat. I saw one of my dearest friends. Okay, yeah. That's old conversation. Terribly sorry. We're on a new quest, learning new story. Alright, Wayward Hectai. You're the last one.
My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language.
Do tell. To hells with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the god's damned house. You know, he's got a point.
Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you?
Oh, it's always father this, father that. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change.
Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well-bred.
Well-bred or with no spine?
I just hope she's a happier than a girl I knew a long, long time ago.
Here we go, the Barbariccia origin story.
That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had several servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to the room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simplest pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time.
You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming.
But, Father, how did you... What do you mean by... they're not coming?
I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they'd dare to try to consort with my daughter... Well, you needn't worry about them any more. They're food for the fishes now.
How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so?
Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? Oh, crystal clear, babe. Don't you worry.
to hell. What did you say? I said go to hell! Yeah, okay. Mood. Perfection, actually. Good job. Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind.
The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. Indeed, she found her freedom, but she did also... Oh, did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know. Nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others.
You have found the last of the Voidsent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Quite so. Y'all still having a bad time? She was just crying a second ago, and now he's holding his head, and she's just pretty as peaches over here. Alright. Alright. I did not anticipate this side quest. I am so fucking tired. I'm gonna wrap this up and then a cut stream for today. And tomorrow will be my raid day. My normal raid day. Because there's no critical role tomorrow because it's the last Thursday of the month. So may as well have something else to look forward to. What are you up to? Confirming? Very well. The Voidsent are all present and accounted for. So long as they remain here, we needn't worry about panic among the townsfolk. Are they not going to rejoin themselves? Okay, here we go. I wanna see you mush together.
Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement.
It was very illuminating. How did you come to know the Archfiends? I mean, I could be specific about the tales that I got, but they were Archfiends. And how about you?
My other selves lived quite disparate lives, both as mortals and Voidsent, though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful Voidsent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad.
Okay, I was hoping for one more little Voidsent tidbit, but alright.
All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again.
Blurp, 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 blurp. Wiggle, wiggle.
Huh? Is this not all of me?
You did say only 4 were nearby.
There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone?
You mean there's more of them wandering about? But this is just... at the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care.
Okay. Should I sense the others nearby? I hope we can count on you to find them too. Okay, sure. tell us of your recent adventures when you next return. I promise to make it worth your while.
Ooh, okay. You needn't worry about these voids. Not a one shall escape my sight. Alright, good, great, awesome, wonderful. That was a fun little side quest. A little backstory for the 14 versions of the Archfiends, which is cool. And then, alright, I am going to go visit my island sanctuary because I have some structures that should be finished now, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm going to call it there, and I'm going to eat my dinner and go to island sanctuary and then sleep. I hope I can sleep so hard. I want to sleep so much. Thank you everybody who came by during the 13 hours before Twitch pulled the plug on some shit, and then the 5 hours that it's been after. Ambo, you were really close. You said that it could be a 24-hour stream, and 13 and 5 is 18, so, you know, that's a lot. Anyway, let's see. Good evening, Sina streamers. Till next time. I could pass you over to Spoofy. What is Spoofy up to? They are... Oh! She's in there, the Blind X, doing some progging. Maybe. She's also got fishing memes, cozy vibes, and more. We'll go ahead and do that. I'll drop you guys off in Spoofy's.
A ch-ch-chat. Spoofy's a chill bean. We like the purple Lalafell. She's a good.
So, a ta-ta for now. Good evening till next time. You know the drill.
Have fun. See you next time.
Tomorrow, probably. Almost certainly.
Bye!
Oh no, it just ended. That's figures.